set you free. He's in the game, and he's having fun, playing it live, and he's not done. Gonna rack up the wins and play some more. That old video game collector knows the score. OVG, just you and me. OVG, just you and me. OVG, know your game, it'll set you free. He's in the game, and he's having fun, playing it live, and he's not done. Gonna rack up the wins and play some more. That old video game collector knows the score. OVG, just you and me. OVG, just you and me. OVG, know your game, it'll set you free.
Good morning, everyone. Yes, I see right there in the chat, Samuel's like, hey man, I thought we were going to play some Car X today. Well, we were, and then I decided that it would be a little more fun over the weekend just to revisit my Dirt experience, and I thought Dirt 3 was like one of my favorites. And so I went ahead and reloaded it over the weekend, and I had such a good time with it, I thought it deserved more than just one quick set. So I figured I'd just play it today, see how far we get, and, enjoy it for what it was back in the day. And then we got some Car X, we've got a new game coming to the channel. So yeah, there's a lot happening. So please continue to stay with us, and as we continue down the journey of playing through every single game that's in this game room, we will get to them all. But yeah, I had a really good time playing this, and I thought it looked really good. I also had fun doing it as a full screen presentation. So what I figured I would do is in between races, I'd bounce back out here, chat with you guys. Otherwise, I'm going to keep it full screen for the whole presentation, and be able to chat in the background, and I can still read the chat box. I'll have that up, that way I can see what's going on. But I figured today we'd try something just a little different than what we've been doing every day, and just see how it goes. And we might just have two different setups for the does this game have full damage. You can crash out, and I have yet to crash out. But I don't know if I have it fully turned on. So we would have to revisit some of the settings and see whether or not that's a thing. But I believe it does. Let me flip over to the screen. I'll show you where we're at with stats. And after we're done with today's stream, if you want to see the original setup, by all means, that's down in the channel, as well as the previous live before this one. So let's go ahead and go full screen. And this is where we're at right now for the career. I did have to turn off the music. Oh my gosh, guys. I ended up getting hit with 16 different songs. It's taken me a better part of the weekend to get rid of every single song. It even got they got removed in some parts of the world as well because of the song. So yeah, that was kind of odd. That kind of sucked. I love playing these games, and I love being able to bring the full presentation when I can. But it was a lot of work to get rid of all the music, and it's only going to get worse if I'm going to play it even longer than an hour. So I had to, and it is what it is. So right now with the career, I'm only 4%. I've only done 7 races, at career podiums, season finales. I thought I completed the one, but you know, if I go back up, average finish is first place. We've done 3 flashbacks, and we've been behind the wheel for only 18 minutes for in-game racing. Let's go ahead and back on out. And for the dirt tour, we were playing through all of the Alpine Stars trophy here. So we went through all four of these on the last episode. So now we're moving on with the Blast. And we're going to be doing the Buttermilk Ice Trophy for Aspen first. And I believe I see the settings once I get in here. So let's just double check that and pick a car. Ooh, I could pick the Subi again if I wanted to. I did try the Mitsubishi and we had a little bit of an issue, but that might have been me. Let's try the Mitsubishi this time.
Welcome to Aspen. Here in the birthplace of extreme winter sports, you're not
If the
going to
game
find a
has
lot of
full
pristine
damage, I'll
racing
turn it on.
conditions.
That's
Up in
for
the
sure.
Rockies, you're not only racing against other drivers, but your biggest competitor is Mother Nature herself. Anticipate those icy turns and watch your top speed.
There we go. Full damage. And this is how they want it set. But I have been doing... Whoa. I've been doing this preset. And I'm going to try this
A strong
first.
diff encourages oversteer, making power sliding easier. A looser diff generally allows better vehicle control.
Does it not?
A strong diff encourages oversteer, making power sliding easier. A looser diff generally allows better vehicle control.
What's going on? How you doing, Joel?
A strong diff encourages oversteer, making...
Alright, so let's try this with full damage and see how it goes. Come on. No. That's gonna cost me. almost want to see the replay just for that. But that was not a good showing. Okay, so Sergi's in the house. Good morning, Sergi. He wants to know whether or not I have canceled the progress of Drive the Bus. No, I have not canceled the progress. The progress has just not been progressing. It's got 7 likes and 4 people commenting, including myself, about driving the bus. So it does not seem to be something that everyone would like to see. Definitely not the most liked video on the channel. You got a sim cockpit set up, no kidding. And you're playing Dirt Rally 2.0 in VR. Dude, I bet you that is a blast. That's awesome, Joel. Then Sergi's asking if I knew the first Sonic appearance was in a car game. Saying that it came before his first appearance as Sonic the Hedgehog, that he appeared in a car game. Huh. Well, I can't say I know that one. I'm sure Google knows, but I can't say that I officially know that. What car game is it? I did go onto that. Wow. That was crazy. Let's try this again now that I get a feel for the car. Ouch. Woo!
Yo, amigo, post that footage on YouTube. It rocks.
Sergi's back with another question. He was in what he thinks, he don't know what it's called. It hanged inside the mirror of a car and was called Radmobile. Was that really the first time he ever appeared? Was as a ragdoll, like my little avatar that I've got hanging from my rearview mirror in this game? That's interesting. I did a restart, so this is my second go-round, Samuel. And racing in third person, I'm having an issue with in this game. It's freaking me out. It's a lot easier for me to race this and drift properly in first person. I could change it to on the front bumper if you'd like. Yeah, I could definitely see how my avatar swinging from the rearview mirror made you think of that, Sergi. I mean, what's nice is we are going to get a replay that we can watch afterwards, Samuel. So, I mean, at least if I'll give it a shot again. But the last time I tried it, it did not go well.
Another podium. Guess I should be getting used to this.
Oh, don't you worry. We got plenty of dirt games to visit. This was the one that I enjoyed the most. I remember it.
To compete in the Rockstar Transworld Clash. So far, this season's progressing better than I ever expected.
All right, this is where I think is going to really remind me, because it was the trucks. I was like playing the game, and then all of a sudden the trucks were here, and I was like, yes! So I'm pretty sure that this is the one.
Okay, Land Rush is a bit like Rallycross, only bigger and more aggressive. The off-road circuits are twisted with jumps, banks, and a whole lot of craziness to keep the races raw. The only thing separating you and the chaos is your four-wheel drive Land Rush truck or the more exposed rear-wheel drive buggies. Stay in control of your nerves and you'll cross the finish line first.
So Sam, this one here has your typical point-to-point stages, rally racing. It has all sorts of stuff. So this is awesome. Like, this one had so many different styles of rally all built into one game. And the handling was great. Everything was great about it. So yeah, I think you're in for a ride if you've never seen this one before. I know it's not the second one, but if you haven't seen this one before, this one's still good in its own right. Let's do NX Energy.
Come on, mate. Challenge yourself with a higher difficulty. Unless you're chicken, that is.
No, I lost a race before I won the race. I do not need to change the difficulty as of yet. Right now it's in the middle. I don't think middle is a horrible thing, especially since I have everything else on except for ABS. Like, ABS is the only thing that's on. Everything else is in the off position. I am doing it all. So, no, I think I'm good here in 3. I played a lot of gravel, and all it did was remind me of this game, and this game's way better than gravel. So yeah, if you played gravel and you didn't like it, this is very... Honestly, it's kind of similar. I don't know. I enjoyed gravel. It wasn't horrible, it just wasn't the best. Flying now. Woohoo! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is not good. I don't need to fall apart on the last lap, damn it. That was a little uncalled for. Sorry about that. Let's go. I'm gonna take the win from him. Woo! Alright, so Sam was like, yeah, I haven't touched Dirt since Dirt 2 that we were talking about, and then I played 5. Gravel sucks, yep. I was probably playing WRC or V4 Rally or something, and then I tried gravel, and it was just terrible. It's been a while, that's for sure. Well, you know, sometimes coming back to a game and revisiting it for the first time and having an open mind, you never know, you might find a new interest in it. It's not horrible, I just try not to compare, you know, like, there's a simulator games, and then there's arcade, and this is way more arcade than simulator in my opinion. And you know, gravel is one of those as well. It's just arcade. Don't take it seriously, and you'll enjoy it more. So that's usually the way I go into all racing games. I'm like, okay, this is just going to be a fun little arcade game. And then when I get hit with simulation, I'm like, oh, I better knuckle up. And then I'm white knuckle racing, but you know, it's good stuff, it's fun. I can't believe I won this first time out. This was a good race. Aside from falling apart on that 3rd lap, that's all. tried to use my e-brake a little bit, and that just kind of messed things up yet again. I almost got in his way. Third place was right there. If I hadn't have ridden him around this corner, I don't think I would have won. Alright.
This is a good step towards the final. Keep it up.
If you race like that every time, we're going to have a lot of finals to look forward to.
Now, which one is it? Are they going to congratulate me for winning, or are they going to be like, you should turn the difficulty up? I have not played V4 Rally, but I did collect
You've
a lot of the
qualified for
V Rally
final.
games.
Nicely done. Here's hoping we'll see you on the podium.
You can't wait for the random wreck. Oh gosh. Don't you worry. I'm sure I won't disappoint. I'm sure there will be some random wreck that'll happen, and we'll all see how things are going. Yeah. I'm either racing really, really good, or I screw up really, really bad, or I'm just having an off run. The off runs are further in between than anything else. Usually things just go bad, real quick. Alright, so we are second from the end by... Aww. Okay. We're missing some stuff. I tried to go in and look at what was available as DLC before starting today's live, and it just wouldn't load from the game. So maybe I just need to look at it in the thing, but then again, they closed the Xbox 360 store, so it's probably gone. Four laps. This one has the least horsepower. Let's give it a shot. Why not? V4 Rally was really good. Different cars than normal rally cars,
Let me
that's
give
for
you some
sure.
advice. Oh, who am I kidding? You're a rallycross star.
Yeah, so like, I think V Rally started off belonging to Need for Speed, and I have that for PS1, and then V Rally 2, that's Xbox, and then I think I just collected it for Xbox there on out, and I do have a Switch one as well. I think it's V4 that I have. Alright, let's see how this goes. We got some Subis, we got some Mitsos, and here I am in the Peugeot. Four laps of vehicular mayhem. I shut the door on him. Let's go. Let's go. Ooh, that was a fun run. You got V4 on the Xbox One, nice. Yeah, I think I got it at the Games with Gold at one point, so I think I have it there, but my physical copy, I have that on Sony, or Nintendo for the Switch. I don't think I have a physical for both. Alright, so I stand corrected. V-Rally, I have that for the Nintendo 64. And I have V-Rally 3 for Xbox and PlayStation 2. V-Rally 4, I have that one on Switch. I do not seem to have V-Rally 2, but I do have a Test Drive V-Rally for the Dreamcast. That Peugeot there gave me a run for my money, that's for sure. not, the last lap I kind of felt like was my best run at the whole thing. I was sliding it a bit more and enjoying it. There it is.
Great race. I'd say you're ready to tackle the next Dirt Tour event.
Halfway through the season and looking very strong out there.
Hey Lightning, I've been keeping my bosses updated on your progress. They're so happy with you. They think you're ready to go to the DC Gymkhana Academy at Battersea in London.
Dude, you're going to love this. Master Gymkhana, and there's no telling how high your star will fly.
And I hear they've lined up a bit of a legend to show you the ropes. Can you get him to sign my wrench?
Rest in peace, Mr. Block. Rest in peace. Oh. Whoops. We just beat the final for the blast and skipped over a couple. That was not intentional. Got the Escort, the Celica. Don't get to do the racing with the Celica that often off-road here, so I'm going to do it.
You're totally owning the competition in every rally event. Show no mercy.
Uh-oh.
Keep right over crest. Medium left long. Keep in over crest. Medium right into crest.
Oh, now. There it is, Samuel. Almost. We're still alive.
Easy left. Easy right, no cut. Medium left. 80, keep right. To hard left, keep in. Medium right. Easy left. Easy left, keep in. 80, keep right. Easy left. Crest. 60. Hard right cut into easy right cut.
Whew.
60.
Not gripping very well.
Easy left cut. Air into medium left over crest. Into medium right over narrow bridge. Into easy left. Keep in. Over finish.
Okay, I need a rerun on that one. But I kind of want to see. That ending. We are right there on him. Should have just let him have it, but instead... How's it going, Anunnaki? Top of the morning to you.
Easy left over crest. Medium right. Medium left into. Medium left. Into easy right. Keep right over crest. Medium left long. Keep in over crest. Medium right into crest. Easy left. Easy right, no cut. Medium left. 80, keep right. To hard left, keep in. Medium right. Easy left. Easy left, keep in. 80, keep right. Easy left.
Oh no! Oh, we got it. Woo! My butthole puckered on that one.
Right, cut. 60. Easy left, cut. Hair into medium left over crest, into medium right over narrow bridge. Into easy left, keep in, over finish.
Third! No way. All right. Let's try it one more time. See if we can improve.
Easy left over crest. Medium right. Medium left into. Medium left. Into easy right. Keep right over crest. Medium left long. Keep in over crest. Medium right into crest. Easy left. Easy right, no cut. Medium left.
Wow. Oh. This thing's like on the edge of control.
Easy left over crest. Medium right. Medium left into. Medium left. Into easy right. Keep right over crest. Medium left long. Keep in over crest. Medium right into crest.
What is going on with that corner?
Keep going, just a scratch. Easy left. Easy right, no cut. Medium left. 80, keep right. To hard left, keep in. Medium right. Easy left. Easy left, keep in. 80, keep right. Easy left. Crest. 60. Hard right cut. Easy right cut.
I don't know why I kept on going. Used to have a 94 Celica GTI. Nice, nice. Purchased the whole front end conversion for the GT4. Nice, dude. Yeah, I wish you could post a picture of it too. Guess slamming it in the tree did not improve my third place finish. Let's try this again.
Easy left over crest. Medium right. Medium left into. Medium left. Into easy right. Right over crest. Medium left long. Keep in over crest. Medium right into crest. Easy left. Easy right, don't cut. Medium left. 80, keep right. To hard left, keep in. Medium right. Easy left. Easy left, keep in. 80, keep right. Easy left. Crest. 60. Hard right, cut. Into easy right, cut. 60. Easy left, cut. Carry into medium left over crest, into medium right over narrow bridge. Into easy left, keep in, over finish.
Come on, that had to have been it. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Oh no, they trashed the house. Oh, that sucks. The new Assetto Cross Rally, I did see a little bit of that on YouTube this morning. That does look like it's gonna be good. We did it. What was that? 2 restarts? 3 restarts? Next stage. We're gonna lead up the we're gonna trail from behind everyone. Let's see if we can pass at least one.
40, crest, 40, medium right. 150, keep left into medium right.
I didn't catch up to him and pass him, but I did come in first on the first try because I finally got a handle for the car. And that was an awesome finish, except for hitting the, the podium there. Toyota sure did make a nice car back then. This body Celica and the 2000 body Celica, those two are my favorites. Oh, that sucks. He regrets selling his Celica, even though he had done the GT4 conversion. He still had the Camry engine in it, and he had the automatic 4. And the drivetrain converted to the all-wheel drive. Yeah, that would have been awesome. I don't know if I would have ever got rid of that. I would have held on to it for the conversion until it happened.
A podium finish, that's fantastic.
But, you know,
Wait until
sometimes
I
you
tell our
can't do
sponsors.
that. I know I've had to get rid of a couple projects back in my day that I wish I never did and I still want back. All these teams want me. Perfect. All right, so now we're going to finish up this whole section with the drift showcase. The first car was the 99 Dodge Intrepid with the 3.2 swap motor. Hated it for 3 years, wrecked it on the thruway doing 140. Holy crap. Her name was Lucille and she saved your life. Yeah, man. They built those Intrepids pretty damn strong.
So this is the Drift Showcase Challenge. Race down the short track, turn around at the marker, and come back again, drifting as much as you can as you go. Your fans are out there watching, so give them a show.
Let's see,
Welcome
y'all.
to Michigan. There are breathtaking views up here near the Great Lakes, but majestic forests and lightning-fast races will test your skills to the limit. So keep your eyes on the road and your foot to the floor.
Don't get to pick the car, so we're on this car no matter what. Let's go. We need 5,000 points and we need to drift it. Josh, get control of the car. Okay, this might be one of those ones, Samuel, where I need to change my view. Oh, yeah, the drifting. I need to be outside the car for that.
Nothing tops that. Think you can do the same in another challenge?
Stratus and Intrepid lined up next to each other, and when they're next to each other, man, they look effing good. Naki always liked the 90s Dodge Stratus. Nice, nice. Yeah, I miss my 1990 S10. I had that thing bagged 3 inches off the ground. It was a single cab. And I missed that thing so much. That was such a great truck. Had the little 4-cylinder in it, 5-speed manual. All right, that's 100%ed. Don't know why it's not turning gold, other than I missing a couple points. Did I do something wrong? Oh no, there's another one. Why didn't it just continue on? No, that's the car.
Well, don't you look focused. I like that.
Did I accidentally leave it? You always wanted the S10 pickup? Ooh, the Blazer Extremes from '98. Those were nice too. Yeah, I had a 1990 Chevy S10. I had rear-ended a Ford Ranger once with it. I ended up replacing the headlights, the front grille, and basically the whole front fenders and the hood off of a GMC Blazer. So I had an S10 with a GMC Blazer front end. And then I got the stupid idea of putting the topper on the back of the truck and then doing a blow through from the back wall. That way I could have 4 12s in the back of my S10 firing into the little single cab. And that was all well and good for a while. And then I ended up chopping off the topper and making the rear window of the S10 fold down onto the tonneau cover that I made. And then I put like a Fiero, the GT wing spoiler on the back of the S10 on that, and it was, I missed that version of the truck. That was such a sweet build. And then I moved up here, and when I moved up here, I ended up doing some damage to the motor, not realizing it, and then finally it happened, and one of the cylinders stopped firing. I never bothered trying to figure out what it was, and I wish I really wanted to hang on to that truck, but I had to sell it just so I could buy the next thing. And the next thing ended up being one of the sweetest things ever, which was my 1989 Honda Prelude. So I went from a 1990 Chevy S10 to a 1989 Honda Prelude, and that was the 2.0 SI. It did not have the all-wheel steer, but it was still, I loved that car. That was such a great car, and I drove that car. I blew the transmission in that car, put another transmission in it, and then I ended up buying a Dodge Durango, and then the Prelude just ended up sitting too much and became a headache, and I ended up selling it. And I got rid of the Durango for my Colorado, and I was so glad to be back in a Chevy again. My experience with Dodge, unfortunately, is just not a good one. I've had 2 different Dodges in my lifetime. One was the D50 from like 88, and the other one was the Dodge Durango from 1998. And yeah, I just didn't care for the Durango. That thing with its V8 Magnum, it had the V8 Magnum. I put a 3-inch MagnaFlow exhaust on that thing, and it was sick. But man, that thing only got like 5 miles to the gallon.
A platinum medal means no one can touch your skills. What do you say we try to rack up a few more?
I hit continue, and does it just back out? It does. So it's not going to give me the gold for this because I need to buy this. Well, that sucks. Alright, well, in that case, we have finished Brembo. We're going to go ahead and head over to Rockstar Energy Drink now. The hold on. It was the Chevy Typhoon, the GMC Cyclone, if I remember that correctly. And that was I think it was a 4-cylinder with the turbo and all-wheel drive. And I just had, mine was just 2-wheel drive, rear-wheel drive. And it was the 4-cylinder, it just wasn't the turbo. Land Rush, trucks. You know, last time the energy racing truck did us a good... I don't think I want to change it. Let's go again.
It's raining cats and dogs out there. I've adjusted the car setup to help, but there's going to be standing water and really low visibility. Brake early going into the turns until you get a feel for it.
Last time I left it the way it is, so I'm going to do the same thing. I'm not going to touch the truck. Someone's on the outside of the wall over there. Let's go. My cars in order so far in my life are the 1990 Chevy Beretta GTZ. Nice, nice. I knew a guy that had one of those. Those are nice. 1986 Toyota Camry. No kidding, man. I had a similar one. I want to say it was a 1984. It was the 4-cylinder, and I ran that as a show car. That's interesting. 1996 the Tercel. 93 Integra, 94 Integra, the 97 Accord, the 94 Celica, 2001 BMW. Jumped into BMW. Okay, okay. and then the 2003 BMW 330 Ci. Interesting. The 2008 35i Coupe hardtop convertible, and you are now currently in a 2005 Audi S4 V6. That's cool, dude. You need to watch National Lampoon's Dirty Movie. I have not seen that. It's a good one. Nothing but jokes. And there's a second one, a sequel. It's called Another Dirty Movie. Interesting. Nope, I have not seen either. And them trucks get some air.
I guess the smelter brings out the best in you.
Yes, another great race.
You're planning to switch back next year? Okay. Yeah, I've never owned a German car, but I have met people that have, and the list of
DC's just announced a new challenge, and they want you, superstar. What do you say?
the list of complaints and price points for fixes are what have deterred me from owning a German car. And I would say that not the current vehicle that I'm in, but the vehicle before it, the 2013 Subaru WRX, is going to be on the list of cars that I will never own again. But the 2013 WRX, that thing, it was great when it ran good, and then it just kept breaking, man. And I belong to a forum on Facebook, and they were just person after person after person, blown motor, blown motor, blown motor. And I bought the car off of somebody after the motor had already been replaced once, and I ended up having to replace it a second time. And it's, at that point, everything was okay. She was running good. And then the steering rack went, which was a common problem. The transmission that was in there was a 5-speed. It was known as the glass transmission. I never broke that. I don't know how that's possible, but I never did. And then the upgraded turbo that was put on the car decided to blow. And that was the last straw for me. It just 3 years of back-to-back major fixes to the car and lots of time without it. And that was the biggest thing for me, is when you have a car and you don't have a backup, being without the car sucks so bad. So yeah, it was really, really hard for me. I'm on the hunt right now for I want to get in the either late 90s or early 2000s. I want to pick up the Honda CR-V to drive that during the winter time and let my Prelude rest all winter long. But for now, the Prelude is my pride and joy, and I love her. 1998, she's a fun car. But yeah. Yeah, you've heard horror stories regarding Scoobies. Yep. They are not for the lighthearted. I almost bought a 1992 SVX. Dude, that car is a wild car. Between that and the Ford Probe, those two cars always were very interesting for their time period. '80s, '70s, or '60s. Well, we haven't done I think we've done an 80s. I don't know if we've done a 70s. Let's take a look. Oh, I've got an Opel, Fiat, Opel. And I need to have something for Marketplace to get the others. Let's just try the Opel here. Let's give it a whirl. The music's really good for this game. It's just it's very much copywritten.
Let's see another podium.
Get it up to 66 miles an hour or faster. I think we could do that. You always had a weak spot for the 2000 and 2006 legacies. Yeah, it's just every single one of them were all on that same platform for the motor. I can't do it. I'll never go back. Sputtering a little. Oh my gosh. Well, that was not good. The Foresters are nice. They do really good in the snow. that did it.
Don't forget, you can upload that race footage to YouTube if you think it's good enough.
Yeah, everything JDM pretty much looks better than what we got. Yeah, see, I have the 90s Accord Euro R motor in my Prelude. I thought about getting the Euro R badge. Front bumper, the grill, and the rebadges. There you go. Yep, the blue top H23. I have the H23A. If you use the link down in the description, you can go over to the Instagram, and on the gram, I got pictures of the car. The OVG Prelude. I named her Destiny because while I had the Subaru, I was trying to get out of it, and the place that I had the Subaru getting worked at, there was the Prelude sitting there with no motor in it. And I'd say like 80% of the shell was complete. So I was like, ah, and I did it. I bought it. It ended up like they backed out of the deal. Then I sold the Subaru, and then I came back into the deal and I bought it from them. I was minutes away from flying to Florida and picking up a right-hand drive full Japanese Honda Prelude in Orlando. I was gonna fly out there and hope for the best, but instead I decided, when the guy that had this Prelude came back into the deal and said that they'd go ahead and do it, and I was like, you know what, I'd rather get this one because everything was rust-free, everything looked good, and I'd never had a chance to look at the Orlando one in person, but the one that I was looking at here, even though it was in New England, it looked in way better shape than the one that I was going to get that was right-hand drive. So I came close, but in the end, I decided that it would be better for me to get this one, and I have no regrets. I don't really want to drive on the right-hand side of the street every single day. I think if I ever got my Skyline, I'll do it for that. But for a Prelude that they made here in the States, it just didn't make sense to me. Yeah, those Toyota Chasers, you've been talking about those ever since Tokyo Extreme Racer. I don't blame you.
Over track, easy left. 40.
Pass someone.
80 to finish.
Right before the finish line, too. That should have been first. Yeah! First out of the gate. Let's go. You always wanted to get the GMC Top Kick C40 500. Got a top speed of about 75 miles an hour. So if it's obviously you didn't want that vehicle for speed. So what purpose did you want one for? Yeah, I know we could just get used to the right-hand drive, but I just figured I'd get the US version and not have to worry about anything. Because you're 6'6", it must be a huge truck. No, I have not seen the Top Kick, unless that's the thing that like almost looks like a semi-truck.
That was a great rally event.
Way to go, mate.
Yeah, man.
You've qualified for the final. Brilliant.
Yeah, that is the one that's nearly like a
Listen, just keep your
semi-truck.
head on
Yep.
straight and you'll do fine.
I've seen a couple of those running around. Yeah, that's exactly what I just did, Samuel. I just looked it up. Well, look at these little things. Low top Nike. I think he meant what
Okay,
size,
keep it smooth and
Anunnaki.
steady, just like the last race.
I know I'm a 10.5. Man, I got some small shoes compared to you guys. is.
Bad luck. To trigger a flashback, select the point at which you want to rejoin the race and then hit the flashback button. Flashbacks are handy for correcting spinouts and other mistakes as well, but remember, you earn a little less driver rep each time you use one. Give it a try now. Choose a short gear ratio.
Oh! Woo! Super spikes in the tires. the fireworks going. You see that? That was just sick. We're flying. We're going. Fireworks are going in the air. Kapow! That just looks cool as hell. No snow up here yet. It's getting close though. Areas just north of me have got a decent amount of snow this past weekend. Did it just do the same fireworks at the same time? No, definitely different that time. Okay. So it just was perfectly timed the time before. Because they were just right there in the background. It was cool.
You're really proving yourself this season.
Yeah, but we always knew you had potential, right?
Ooh, kicker. Yeah, this is the one I remember. This was definitely my favorite. Drift Showcase number 2. So you got a little bit on your roof. Yeah, we got rain. I was hoping for snow. The kids was hoping for snow. It would have been nice to have them go outside and play in the snow on Sunday. But, yeah, overnight Saturday, it ended up being just like a little bit of ice, and that was it. Kind of disappointing. I was looking forward to our first snow, but that's all right. Winter's just begun. There's a few flakes blowing
You didn't put
around
a
during the
single
football
dent in the
game.
car last time. Now that's what I call clean driving. Keep it up.
Oh, yeah. I'm not in Vermont, though. I'm in New Hampshire. But yes, Vermont gets a decent amount of snow as well. $8,000 points to pass. Ooh, and the Ford, too. thing is a freaking beast. What happened?
You
Did I
are
run out of
hot
time?
gold medal fever.
Oh, no, no. No, I don't want gold. This car is next to impossible to keep under control. Oh,
I knew you had it in you. Congratulations on your platinum medal.
yes, the big old question. Am I going to play some more snow-related games as we get closer to winter? The answer to that is yes. I definitely will be getting back into Sledstorm. I might even do a little bit of some SSX. But yes, keep an eye out on that. We're going to be bouncing all over the place as we come to December. I am supposed to be picking up a new racing game toward the end of this month. So there's also that. So yeah, I'm looking forward to. I wish I could remember the damn name of that game. It always eludes me every single time. Hold on, I'm gonna look it back up again. It is called Project Motor Racing. Project Motor Racing. They're supposed to have an online career thing that does not require a subscription. And I think that's the main reason why I'm drawn to it. It's got an online career without a subscription-based service.
Platinum medal, not bad. I dare you to win another one.
Another Celica. The Kicker Celica can be driven now. Let's go.
There's something about head-to-head competition that brings out the best in you. Good luck out there.
What are we doing? Going down the bobsled? Let's go.
120 uphill. Over crest. Medium left open. Camber, keep in. 80. Medium right. Medium left. Camber, keep in. Crest, jump. Crest, jump. Easy left, very long. 40. Easy left over crest. Easy right into easy
Uh-oh.
left long. Stay focused. 60 through building. 120 uphill. Crest into medium left, very long camber. Keep in. 80. Medium right. Medium right into. Open hairpin right. Crest. Easy right. Easy left. Big jump into. Under bridge, medium left, 100.
Oh! Oh!
Just above, hold it together.
Just about.
Easy left. 60 to finish.
Oh, that was close. That little part there, it got me. It spun me right round. A hill climb in the snow race. It was right there. Yeah. I don't know if there's flat tires. I haven't received one yet. I'm shocked that that rear bumper's on. I'm shocked I didn't royally damage the car doing that. Whew. Round two. The let's go setup. Reset.
Don't want to do that again. What's wrong with you? Drive.
can't drive. All right, restarting.
120 uphill. Over crest. Medium left, open. Camber, keep in. 80. Medium right. Medium left, camber, keep in. Crest, jump. Crest, jump. Easy left, very long. 40. Easy left over crest. Easy right into easy left long. 60 through building. 120 uphill. Crest into medium left, very long, cambered. Keep in. 80. Medium right. Medium right into. Open hairpin right. Crest. Easy right. Easy left. Big jump into. Under bridge, medium left, 100.
That was better.
Easy left.
Aside from that little wall tap there.
60 to finish.
Kept the car together better. Reset was in the pause menu. Oh well. I'm enjoying the hell out of this game though. That little Toyota did well. I think we won. Today's forecast is victory. And that's the final. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Ooh.
Okay, ready for your big surprise? I want you to meet your new Gymkhana instructor, 3-time X Games medalist and YouTube sensation, racing superstar Ken Block.
Hey, what's up?
If you haven't seen this guy's videos, you're missing out on some really sick driving. Ken is the best Gymkhana driver on the planet, and he's also one of the sport's biggest innovators. He single-handedly raised the profile of the sport.
Come on, Christian, you're making me blush.
Just telling you how it is, my amigo. Okay, so once you learn how to do Gymkhana, we'll start setting challenges for you. So be sure to pay attention to everything Ken says.
All right, let's get you out there and up to speed. This is gonna be fun.
Nice. Welcome to Gymkhana School, Ken Block style. What better way to begin Gymkhana training than by smashing things? What's this all about, Ken?
Well, smash blocks is the simplest trick you're gonna learn about. Just drive into them and you'll get points for each one you smash. Simple as that.
Maximum destruction. All right, Ken's showing you how it's done. Just smash enough blocks to get a bronze medal and move on to the next tutorial. Go smash it.
Let's smash.
Props, dude. You're a natural at this.
Have I ever played Planet Base or Surviving Mars? No, I have not. I'm not familiar with that. Come on. Gotta go so fast
Today
through all
was your
this.
day. Way to come back and get the gold.
There's a proper way of going through all of this, and it's probably not going to show me that way. Not unless I turn the arrows on. gosh, I suck at this. Let's... There was a reset vehicle. Okay, I see it now.
Gold medal performance all the way.
I found my way around. Base building and colonizing? Ah, I like those. Those are fun. Like the Command and Conquer stuff.
A gold medal. How awesome are you?
Oh, you get more for smashing them in a row. Ah! Alright. I see what I gotta do. What am I hitting? Come on, let me drive.
A gold medal. Can you believe it? Yeah,
That's not good
of course
enough.
you can.
I don't want gold, I want platinum.
I knew you'd win gold today. Thanks for proving me right.
If I could just keep the RPMs up there and go nuts. Damn it, all the hell.
You won the gold medal. Totally stoked.
Ken could do some crazy ass shit, that's for sure. Gosh darn it, man.
Way to bring home the gold.
I missed one somewhere. Come on! You piece of crap! God!
That gold medal looks good on you, superstar.
Maybe if I left the car alone instead of changing it to my settings.
Gold medal fever.
Come on!
Gold medal performance all the way.
Come on!
Wouldn't settle for being one of the best, you had to be the best.
Yes, that's right. I had to hit them all.
A platinum medal, you're untouchable.
The jump tutorial.
Now this is what I'm talking about. Jumps and getting tons of air. Any tips for our driver, Ken?
Well, they're really pretty easy. The trick is to find the right line into the jump. Get as much speed as you dare for some big air time. Be careful though, as you'll need to keep it under control on the landing.
So the further you fly, the higher the score. Look out for the triangles to tell you how well you did. 3 triangles means you aced the trick and got maximum points. tore it up out there. I told you Ken knows what he's talking about.
Alright. It's not going to be just doing that, so... Did it? That didn't take
Hold
that many
platinum
tries.
medal high, amigo. You drove your heart out today.
I can jump over jumps. I went vroom vroom, and I went flying, and then I went Yui, and then I went back, and then I did it again. Did it again.
Check out that platinum medal. Doesn't get any better than that.
Hey, boo boo, let's go rub us a picnic basket.
Ah, drifting. That's how you get the crowd going. Tell us how it's done, Ken.
Okay, these are drift gates. There's a few different kinds, but they all work the same way. Just slide through them fast and with the car at an angle. The faster and the more sideways you drift through the gate, the more points you'll score.
Awesome. Go get your slide on, amigo.
Okay.
Check it out. You're a Gymkhana star.
No, I'm not. I am not a Gymkhana star. I am a rookie that destroyed a really good car. That's a figure 8. I got it.
You spend on the challenge, the better you get at it. Congrats on the gold medal.
The gold medal's not good enough. I want platinum! I just gotta get the feel for it. Give me a little bit.
How awesome are you? A gold medal. Can you believe it? Yeah, of course you can.
My goodness. was much better. Still not there.
I knew you'd win gold today. Thanks for proving me right.
Yeah, lots of do-overs. Lots of do-overs. Yeah, you have to like keep going. It's just so hard to keep it going over and over and over again. I don't know if I should be like grabbing the next gear. No, definitely not grab the next gear. Third is not gonna do it. cruising in the center area. Okay.
You won the gold medal. Totally stoked.
What am I doing?
the gold.
Okay, that was my best one yet. I got a real good feel that time. I did not get a real good feel that time. You should not be taking a shot for every do-over. You're gonna get drunk as fuck watching me do that. Oh my goodness. Alright, there's another shot for you. And another. Oh man, I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh, you're gonna get drunk as hell, dude. Sorry.
gold medal looks good on you, superstar.
No, I'm not trying to make him puke. I swear. I'm just trying to get through it. I just need to figure out the right spot. And I kind of get it, and then I lose it. And then I do stupid stuff like that, and then I shots. Everybody!
You are hot. Gold medal fever.
The interior I'm having a hard time with. Yeah, that ain't gonna work. Oh, this is getting rough. A lot of figure eights, dude. guys.
I bet that platinum metal tastes all the sweeter because you worked so hard to get it.
Oh my god, did I ever. Thank you. Appreciate the congrats. That took a bit. I'm so sorry.
Gold is good, but platinum is perfection.
I got a spin? Oh my gosh. I haven't, isn't that what I've been doing?
Spin zones look impossible to me. A real demonstration of precision driving. What's the trick of pulling these off, Ken?
Well, the spin zone's actually one of my favorite tricks. You need to drive into the marked area and get the car into a controlled spin. The more you spin, the more you'll score. The key is to approach slowly and at an angle. Then turn in and use the handbrake to get the back end out. Keep your foot on the gas and steer hard to keep it going.
The longer the spin, the higher you score. If you max it out or start getting dizzy, just straighten up and drive off. The crowds love this stuff.
Oh boy.
Dude, that was a sick performance. You totally can do this without the trick steer assist. Why don't you try turning it off the next time you're in the service area?
Anunnaki. All right, man. I'll catch you later. You have a good drunken day at work. What's the difference, man?
Gold medal performance all the way.
I think I have to go in and get out and go in and get out. Okay. There's two of them.
That was awesome. A silver medal.
Oh, you're not leaving to work. Oh, Sam is out. Someone's out. I thought someone was leaving. I was spinning it and spinning it and spinning it. So everyone's here, no one's leaving, we're all getting drunk. Hooray! Alright, there's two boxes. I spin in one, I go to the other one.
A gold medal. How awesome are you?
We're all getting drunk. Hooray! Yes! Hooray! I want platinum. I did not mean to hit the button for gold. We're not done there. Donut! What the hell have I been doing? Alright, I'm getting dizzy. And we're all drinking. We're all getting dizzy.
medal. Can you believe it? Yeah, of course you can.
Hip hip hooray! Ziggy zaggy, hoy hoy hoy!
I knew you'd win gold today. Thanks for proving me right.
Oh. Come on! Come on! Oh.
You won the gold medal. Totally stoked.
Ziggy zaggy, hoy hoy hoy! Let's go, boy, boy, boy! I'm not as drunk as you drunk I am.
bring home the gold.
I swear, I didn't have any today. I'm just trying to drive in the circles and the squares, you know? Like, there's some squares, and I'm driving circles and squares.
That gold medal looks good on you, superstar.
I swear. It can be done. It can. It can. It wouldn't be there if it couldn't. Come on!
You are hot, gold medal fever.
I don't want gold medal fever. I want platinum.
Gold medal performance all the way. gold medal. How awesome are you?
Seriously, you're not wrong. So am I drifting it wrong? Because I feel like this is where I'm supposed to be. Like, I can't do those in second, that's for sure. What if I do this?
A gold medal. Can you believe it? Yeah, of course you can.
Almost had it. That's the one. Just keep it in second now. Yes! Yes! Oh, ziggy zaggy, hoy, hoy,
You just came
hoy.
back and won the platinum medal.
Let's all
Where'd you
get
pull
choke
that
off
from?
of that. What the hell? Thank you, Samuel. Thank you. That was insane, guys. You guys talking about the motor blowing. That's right there was when I was like, well, wait a minute. They're right. Like, how would he do this normally? And it just made sense. I needed
Platinum
to
medal
go
is
ahead
something you can
and
be really proud of.
put it-
Outstanding work.
put the gearing down. Thank you, Anunnaki. Thank you. I know, we're not done spinning either. What's the shot counter up to now?
Fancy a donut? In the world of Gymkhana, that word means something entirely different, right, Ken?
Yeah, we've got big and small donuts here. They may look different, but they all work the same way. You just need to pull off a smooth, sideways drift around the central object. To get started, drive up like you're going past the trick, then get your car sideways by turning in hard and using the handbrake. Next, balance the throttle and the steering to keep your nose as close to the center as possible while you spin.
Remember, you can only score points off the marked Gymkhana donuts. They look pretty tricky, but I got faith. Better get to it.
I think it's all done in thirds. All done in second. Everything's just second.
Awesome, man. I knew you'd be great at this.
Oh, who lives in a pineapple under the sea? Put the drink down. Put the drink down.
Look at that finish! I knew you had a gold medal running you.
SpongeBob fam is in the house. That's because we had Ren and Stimpy first, and we just went over to SpongeBob like it was nothing.
Christian and Ken tell me you handled the Gymkhana training like a pro. Great. Let's see what you can do. For the final event of the season, I've entered you into a competitive Gymkhana event.
What a killer way to wrap up your first season. You're totally ready to tear it up. This is going to be off the hook.
You'll need to finish in the top 3 in order to qualify for the next season. Don't let me down.
Okay, I would love to do that, but I accidentally left. I can't leave not platinum. Must have platinum.
Choose a short gear rate.
Wow, can we do that any worse off the get-go? I think there's a way to like go around this and like come in and out of it. I think if I just spin between these two, I'm good. Cow and chicken, oh my gosh. Oh no, I hit continue again. No! I never watched Rocco's Modern Life though. And even Cow and Chicken I watched a little bit of. Watched a little bit of Ed, Ed and Eddie. Buttered toast. But yeah. I remember those. So much fun. I figured it out.
You totally earned that silver medal, amigo.
Tom and Jerry, man. Tom and Jerry, wow, the Roadrunner, Wile E. Coyote. there is a way to do this.
I knew you'd win gold today. Thanks for proving me right.
Oh my gosh.
You won the gold medal. Totally stellar. Way to bring home the gold.
Gosh darn it, I would have had it too. If it wasn't for them dang kids and their blasted dog.
That gold medal looks good on you, superstar. You are hot, gold medal fever. Gold medal performance all the way.
Oh boy. Okay. Let's get this.
A gold medal! How awesome are you?
Rocco's Modern Life. Spunky. No, I didn't watch either one of those either. Oh, this one is killing me.
A gold medal! Can you believe it? Yeah, of course you can.
I feel like I just need to bounce between two of them and not do the third one. Maybe I was onto something.
I knew you'd win gold today. Thanks for proving me right. A little more practice,
oh, happy
and
late
now you're
birthday,
solid
Samuel.
platinum. As Ellie would say, brilliant.
Yeah, you guys, I'm pushing 50. I'm almost there. Oh, why did I hit retry? Because I wanted to do it one more time, right?
You got platinum. That's the shiniest of all the metals. Great work.
Yeah, we're seem to be evenly spaced apart. Pretty darn close to it, anyways. And we all have a passion for games. You're gonna love it. Oh, that took forever to do, guys. Teacher's pet. Getting achievements. So the more I've been playing this, the more I think I might be with Samuel. I'm pretty sure that it might be thinking of Dirt 2 as my all-time favorite.
Freestyle Gymkhana is the ultimate in motorsport expression. It's fresh, it's new, it's loud, and it's bright. Starting out in the days when there was nothing but a couple of cones in a car park, Gymkhana now takes the center stage with custom-built arenas, mad crowds, and everything that is sick. The top drivers around the world all compete to sign their names in rubber and get the crowds going wild. Gymkhana is all about expression and personality. Make it your own, and you'll have some fans for life. You're gonna love this one, amigo.
Yes. Yes. That is correct. I am a 70s child. Okay. How's this gonna go?
Alright, you've learned all the tricks, but now comes the real challenge. You've got to string them all together and compete in a Freestyle Gymkhana event. These events are all about putting on a show for the fans. Keep the crowd hooked, and this will act as a multiplier on your trick scores, earning you anywhere up to triple points. Ken, what's the key to keeping the crowd on your side?
Well, there's three main things you'll want to remember. First, minimize your downtime by stringing tricks together as quickly as you can. Second, don't repeat the same tricks too much or the crowd will get bored. And finally, don't crash. Smashing up your car shows a lack of control. Once you're out there, everything I taught you will all fall into place. So don't worry, and good luck.
We'll be rooting for you, buddy. Give them a show they'll never forget.
Okay, I was doing good until I got hung up. I saw these trailers. I was like, oh, I should go for these trailers. But I don't think the trailers do anything other than go underneath them and then drift up the other side. So I'm going to try something different.
That was awesome. You gotta show that to the world. Put it on YouTube.
That thing sounded awesome. Yeah. See, without the tutorial part of it, I was good. Maybe. I don't know. I feel like I would have been alright. Win's a win, right? Even though it was over so quickly.
Hey, you did a great job out there. I'm looking forward to competing against you soon. I reckon I've got some real competition on my hands.
You definitely have, Ken. You better look out. Way to represent, my friend. The fans are loving it, and so am I.
What a way to end the season. I can't believe how well you did. I knew I made the right choice in signing you. Congratulations.
All right. We did it. How drunk are we by this point?
Congratulations on surviving your first pro season. As your reward, DC has given you access to something very exclusive.
You're in the big leagues now, muchacho. This is one serious perk of the job. We're turning the Battersea compound into a driving nirvana for you to sharpen your skills or simply cut loose and have a little fun. We just renovated the parking lot. Here you can drift and donut to your heart's content. Oh, and look out for the awesome four-way jump we put in. You totally gotta check it out.
Huh. Well, I mean, I totally got to check it out. I was about to head out for the day, but they just intrigued me with this parking lot thing, so let's go check out the parking lot. Let's go with the newer Subi.
Welcome to a playground for cars, where the tarmac is fast and the jumps are high. There's plenty of room for you to practice high-speed drifting and other gymkhana tricks. Remember, don't miss the awesome four-way crossover jump. It's fun time, amigo. Welcome to the parking lot.
Points. Nothing. What am I here for? Just to tool around? To get a hidden package. That's what I'm here to do.
Mission complete. There's a ton more out there, so keep exploring. Sick moves, dude.
What, it's just gonna show me that whole time? Like if I came out here and just did a stunt spectacular, it would do the whole thing? It's gonna show everything. That's kind of cool. If I just wanted to do my own show, I could make up my own thing and just come out here and do it all. Okay. So before, that said 0 of 23, right?
All right, let's get back to work.
Let's say 80. Smash all the DC blocks. Can I just pause and see this? Maybe? Do a triple spin inside the plastic blocks next to the power station. That's it. Slalom between the lampposts at a minimum of 30. Hear that rod knock? Happens all the time. Why? Because you can't do donuts in a Subi without some heavy modifications. Complete a jump from either side of the dirt ramp. I think because I crashed it, it didn't count it. Perform a 180 spin. Oh. Where's that dirt one? Yeah, we're doing it off of that. Is that not it? That's a 90, isn't it? I thought that was a 180. That's only a 90. Oh, wait a minute. Nope, it's still a 90. Car's taking one hell of a beating. about that? Does that count for anything? That was cool. This poor car. It never asked for this, but I gave it. How is this car still alive? thought that was it. Hey Angelo, how's it going? Maybe I just need to drift through underneath this without hitting anything. Yeah, that's what it was. I'm not sure, Angelo. Drift under the digger scoop. What the hell's the digger scoop? What, this? I already did this. Oh, I need to slide through here. Drift through the power station girders. Drift between the concrete pipes and tires at the dirt ramp. Right? Right? I may have been a little abusive to the Subaru. there's still an engine in there. It's not on fire. It's just, this used to be a really nice Subaru, and now it's a crumpled beer can. And after the amount of drinking we've been doing, you know, it just blends right in. That's because this is an arcade and not a simulator. Because if this was a simulator, this car would not be moving by now. Actually, it would have broke just from doing this. Boom! Cylinder 4 would have exited the jet. Boom! Cylinder 4 exits the jet. They would just over and over again. Oh, there goes cylinder 1. we go. Can we total it? Nope. It'll look showroom. How is this thing alive? What did I do? cannot do that one. The engine, something. Like the tires are still good, the engine's still good. This thing just won't die. Come on, that was a drift through it. Oh, come on, that was almost there. Thank you. Concrete pipes and tires. Concrete pipes and the tires. Oh, the tight one. this direction. There's no other pipe and tire over here, right? Just these pipes. That was it. Yes! Alright. I just needed to do the 180 spin while jumping. That is not how you do it. That's not how you do it. That's not how you do it. That's how you do it. That's it. I did them all. I beat the crap out of this Subaru, but I did it.
Do the same in your next race and you'll be on top.
I spent 37 minutes doing it. Jeez. Wow, guys. Okay. So I just want to say thank you so much to all of you for being here. I had a blast today, but I am going to call it. Time is getting late. We did a lot. It was a lot of fun. And considering that I was thinking about coming back and doing CarX, this wasn't too bad. I think you guys enjoyed it. There was a lot of laughing. There was a lot of drinking. Half of y'all are drunk. You might even be passed out by now. But if you're not, please hit that like button. Follow, subscribe, all those good things. Samuel, Anunnaki, thank you for being here. I saw Sergi today. Let's see. Let's go to top fans. Let's see. We got Samuel, Anunnaki, Sergi, Angelo, and Joel all making an appearance today. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, guys. All your support helps. And I've got the best community ever, and I know it. Thank you guys so much. When you wake up, drink lots of fluids, eat some grease, you'll feel better. Alright guys, I'll see you on the reload.
I'm not here for the fame, just here to spread positivity. So don't forget to like and share and everything. And remember, if it's not on video, did it even happen? Just post it, they'll come to you. Just post it and like, share it. For the hype, comment, make it seem. Smash that like, fam. Link in the bio. Drop a comment below. You won't believe what happens next. Like, share, comment. That's how we say we care.